Okay, that's enough dawdling. Posting on all my socials and all that jazz. Speaking of which, do you like jazz? To be quite honest. Shoot, which sound source am I supposed to be projecting sounds into? Let's see, I got the default. Ah, yes. Gotta switch everything over to Wavelink SFX Elgato 3 default. Anyway, that's neither here nor there because I got some things fixed up before getting stream started. And as part of that, I now have some extra sounds on my soundboard. But yeah, if you haven't done all the things on the left here, please feel free to do so. Don't forget that videos and streams are only made possible through the contributions and engagement of folks like you, and I thank you for that. Now then, let's go back to where we left off previously. I did some off-camera grinding, but obviously it wasn't enough to get me very far. Not now, Discord. Don't even know who pinged me. Okay, so yeah, I don't need that. We'll just mark this as saved. So we did some research. We met the criteria for the hyperspace survey. And we are on our way to level 50. Oh, wait, it's ready to claim? As promised, a shiny term for you. Nice work on researching up to level 50. Oh. I've got to level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I've prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help, and I really appreciate it. Will she have any more requests for me then? Oh, everyone can go back to school? Well, why weren't they in a position to not go back to school? Now that you mention it. With all due respects. Anyway, so where were we? Yeah, so I've been bouncing all across town trying to get some extra fancy gobbledygook. I got some extra Pokemon, of course, some new ones, some old ones, everything in between. And our next stop is the Mega Evolution here. Let's see what Karina has to say. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I think I should be ready this time. Crossing my fingers. Oh, and of course, oh yeah, so we'll need a level 4 donuts, and I just cooked one up. Or got one cooked up. And here's hoping that is going to be enough. I think it's really dependent on who exactly I'm going to be facing against. Because I don't know what this is. I also got some Mega Evolution Stones last stream. So I can add that to my roster. Oh gosh! Oh gosh, oh gosh. I didn't think it was going to be a legendary already. It's Heatran. Is this one of the things that's going to be locked? I need to go check. Hold on. Okay, all shiny locks Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Okay, yeah. Let's see, DLC. Shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock. Shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock. Non-shiny locks. Okay, so there's only 5 Pokemon that aren't shiny locked. So I guess I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it burns hot enough to melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Now I'm beginning to get a little wary. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. Oh, don't worry, you'll be charred well before then. If not outright sublimated. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ancha's dream. Okay, concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's get into it. I guess that'll save me the trouble of having to worry about shiny locked content of any sort. Alright, you have a good— oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Let's see. Go, 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 go! That's some white hot fire. I'm just lucky that I'm able to just kind of grind with impunity. It's not so nimble, is it? Yeah, it is not. Let me just grab that. I'm just astonished that Beedrill hasn't been attacked yet. Max out Mega Power, time to Mega Evolve. Ooh. Just gonna grab those. Yoinky spoolinky. Just gonna grab that. Really wish I had more super effective type moves. But all I got is Drill Run on Beedrill. At least it lives up to the namesake. And he's firing his freaking laser. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can fix that. Ow. Gosh dang it! What is wrong with my reflexes? Mother... It was pathfinding straight to me. Yes, I wanna try again. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting... Heatran to Mega Evolve, but what was I expecting in this little pocket dimension? Especially if it was gonna look like that. That's what I was least expecting. Why was this not a problem before? And now it's a problem. Make it make sense, game. Grab a little bit of this. I've been struck by an earthquake. There is no consistency or rhyme or reason to this, and I hate myself so much for not picking up the slack. So yeah, why was I doing just fine earlier and now I'm getting curb checked? grab some of this. I really should get better water type moves. Is that something I can even do? Nope. I cannot change moves in the middle of battle. That is completely understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, here's hoping that I don't get roasted again. It looks like he's gonna fire his frickin' laser. Keep running! Okay, so they've been knocked out. I don't know if Meganium's gonna be of much use here because it's fire and steel type versus my Meganium, which is grass and nothing but grass. Strangely enough, it seems to be working, which I don't know how that makes any dang sense. Okay, yeah, I spoke too soon. Keep attacking! Well, I guess it probably helps that I have a move that actually, you know, heals, I guess. Anyway, let me just get out of here. I'm running as fast as I can. Talonflame! You got a fire type move, so maybe that'll help with the steel, I don't know. I forget what all the effective move sets are against Heatran, and I don't think steel's gonna be very effective. And all the water type moves I am out of completely. But we are not dealing enough damage fast enough. But yeah, if I'm far enough away, I don't have to deal with Earthquake. We've hit the halfway point, but that's still not good enough. Because I am burning through calories way faster than I thought I was. Oh, and of course we got giant rocks. Nice rock! Oh, and of course the boulders are exploding. Go! Do something! Like, I don't know, Mega Evolve! Why is it not Mega Evolved? Get to it! What are you doing? Why are you flying back to me? The job ain't over. Just gonna grab this. Just a little more. That's what I'm talking about. Get wrecked, son. Let's see. Let's catch it with one of these. Force of habit, to be honest. And now we got a Mega Stone for that. Heatronite. Mega Heatron's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. You're telling me it kicks my ass. Anyway, hello? Hello? Welcome to Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Anyway, hello, Lumios' toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm bugging down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all the sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. Can't wait for more butter. Or should we say...
exotic butters.
You know what to do, Paige. Will you do the honors? Lots of berries. We got Koba, Papaya, Payapa, not Papaya, Tanga, Charty, Kasib. Anything else? It also contained what seems to be some butter. Not gonna give any adjectives there, buddy? Urbano is always doing that. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter.
Exotic butters. Exotic butters.
Hyperspace butter, the absolute ultimate in butter, found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Come on, Paige and Urbane, let's go report back. So that wraps up that survey, and we should be able to hop over to the next one tonight, if I'm able to hustle fast enough. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter.
Exotic butters.
Show her the stuff, Paige. Goodness! One glance tells me everything.
Exotic butters.
That butter truly is out of this world.
Exotic butters.
The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worthy of every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Urbane? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yeah, I'll get things started. Oh, are we actually gonna cook with this stuff? Outside of the donuts? Oh, dish du jour is a treat, especially for you, Naveen. Or our dish du jour. Du jour, sorry. Behold! Our special donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ansh's dreams and mine. It screams diabetes to me. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansh's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at this! It's culinary chaos! Never fear! I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help build back up the energy we were expending battling rogue Pokémon. Not that we were doing that much, were we? Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work on the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Come on. Come on, Naveen. Anja, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. And they didn't bother to animate it. Because me, I guess. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now, try the donut together with the curry. Come on. What is this? Bro's having a trip. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Arvane's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only my first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them too. At this hour? Go to bed. No, you go to bed. Mega. Did that shout come from Lita's room? Let's see. Survey says... That was Lita, right? I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night? And why is this chick still wearing her day clothes if it's nighttime? Did she not sleep? Anyway, we better check on her. We didn't need a cutscene for that. We were just gonna walk down here. Saw you, saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta go check in. Lita, we're coming in. Where's my FBI meme? Oh, she's just dancing. Saw you, don't mega evolve. Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing here? We heard you shout. What? I did that? Must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your dream. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid. Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega evolved and the judge said that Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we were just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. It just looks so funny when he's flipped. Anyway, dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you, saw you. Oh gosh, I had totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. That makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Stay away. Stop. Oh, I'm actually at a place now. This isn't the upside down I was expecting. Hurt. It hurts. What hurts? Help me. Or maybe I should say...
My house! Don't leave me here! My house! My house!
Sorry, I had to add that to the soundboard after procrastinating for the longest time. So that's what I did today. Along with some others, like the exotic butters. But yeah, I did not have a good night's sleep. Just like real life. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? Ain't no way. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita, I was just trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. No, it was not. As a matter of fact, let's see, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I guess I don't have it. Close enough. Anyway, I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Ugh. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help dig me out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, I guess I just said it. Good morning, you two, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. You sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. And you know what that means.
Fish.
And I guess we're off. Let's bounce over here. And we'll hop into the Syndicate office. Wait, what the? We just went into the elevator and we've hopped straight into, hyperspace. Wait, where are we? I think something's gone horribly wrong. It's certainly not Mr. Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace, Lumiose. But how? Hoopa didn't even open a distortion for us or anything. Ugh. Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Mitch Jacinth. Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumiose could start merging with real Lumiose. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way! We can't let this happen! Blech. We can't let this happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's keep our cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumiose using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios? Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You two? I shouldn't be surprised, but... yeah. Then we're all stuck in here. Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. I think we're a little late for that. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. A place surrounded by walls. Wait. So, he's there. But also over here? Wait, no, that's not right. It's just everybody spreading out. But yeah, a bunch of walls. I think I know where that is. I'm just circling around to make sure I didn't miss any goodies. As a force of habit. Hey, what are you doing here? Grisham climbed up all of this to see if we could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works, because I'm not a fan of this place. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be here as well. But maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Gosh dang it. I just hope I'm not doing anything out of sequence. But does this actually make it to the roof, though? Gosh dang it. Why can't I have nice things? My relative incompetence is impeccable. Just gotta scoot along. Nothing to see here. Strangely, there aren't many items. Yep, it's a roof. We can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ... Oh, what was that? You and Team MZ have my help. Well, you're not doing much up here, so... Ooh, and there's another one over there that I wasn't expecting. But yeah, I think I'm just kind of circumventing the point. I need to head straight... Ooh! What are you doing in the water? Could it be a training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Yeah, that's great. Corbo said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean the shopping arcade, right? Well, I can't think of any other place. And this is the outside. And, it looks different from the real-life counterpart. Which is strange. Absolutely weird. What is another place that could be filled with walls? Because there's an alleyway here that's a dead end. I've already ventured through the entire gallery of this arcade in every direction conceivable. I keep seeing more people. I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. We're in a place that can't be found. Yes, and water makes stuff wet. So I guess this arcade is a bit more convoluted than I gave it credit for. Yeah, I appear to be back outside again, getting my bearings straight. So yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, hey there. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and hyperspace Lumios, but I do value my own life. Sure. I think we've just evolved into a walking simulator. Oh, this is like random cabbie. Wow, I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Either that or you're hopelessly lost. So yeah, this is where the courtyard is with Ivor. What's Tarragon got to say? This here's a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it for the rooftops. But I don't think that's gonna take me to a place with walls and nothing but walls. But I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'm running out of options here. Because I've just about seen everything, I suspect. What's its face? Grisham is over there. The passageway that I've already visited is here. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. You don't say. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where they went. But there's a bunch of scaffolding over here. That's where I saw the researcher. But yeah, they seem to be over here. This looks familiar. At least to, the normal world. I'm just surprised they didn't bother to take a ladder that was right behind them. Aha! A rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumius is in big trouble again. Anyone got any guesses as to what's causing this current predicament? Did that distortion above the tower do this? It would seem to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place, too, so I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. Yeah, way. This isn't happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. What was that? Other than a dip to white. Oh, we're back. Looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just the beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went into it at once. Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with the big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one? What Pokemon could be capable of this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above its power is so intense. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate the strange otherworld? It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me? Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? I don't think so. If it disappears and it takes with it my dream of catching a fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. It's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to persist. Thanks, Corvo, and Esha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that huge distortion? Get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Ooh, boo. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? A keystone might do it. The power of Mega Evolution. I don't know. What's the keystone have to do with anything? Huh? What are you talking about? I get it, and I think you got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Get a nice ring. It's got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right. We'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut! Using a donut of mine to awaken the power of Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. It's wonderful! It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumiose so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Paige. Just leave it to me, sure. You're a real character, you know that? I wouldn't know. Anyway, we've got that new...
Exotic butters.
So we should be able to cook up something real, potent now. You better do a proper job on that hyperspace survey. Well, I certainly will. I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind. 8 berries! Welcome to Anch's Donuts again. Let's see what we can, craft. Because we got a bunch of berries. Unfortunately, the kinds of berries we've got are very far and few between. So we gotta be extra sparing with them, I guess. Which is what I was not hoping for. Let's grab one of these, this, this. Oh, I guess that's all I got, so let's get crafting. That looks disgusting. But it's 2,198 calories, jeez. I'm gonna get a heart attack just thinking about it. Let's see what else we can craft. Nothing but persimmon. That wasn't very potent though. Do I have anything? Hyper tomato berries. That might work. Oh, that looks strange. Level boost plus 67! 67! And 2,016 kilocalories. I think that should be it for now. Find distortions on the map and dive through into hyperspace. Yes, please. There should be more Pokémon to get a hold of. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Anything here? Or here? I was hoping there'd be something with more, I don't know, Pokemon I haven't caught before. And to an extent there are. There definitely are some. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, this one doesn't have a silhouette, so we're definitely going over here. If I can help it. Speaking of, I do have a bunch of Pokemon that probably need some evolving. Obviously not... What's it gonna take to evolve Farfetch'd into, whatchamadoozits? Surfetch'd. I do have a leak. Not sure if that's gonna be enough, though, of course. And I think did I evolve one of these? I don't think so. And I don't think I've evolved one of these either. Anything else here that could use some evolving? Because I've lost track of all the Pokemon I've caught so far. Some of them are pretty redundant, some are not. Just gonna plonk this here. Did I evolve a Muna? I think I did. Crabrawler, we'll take one of those. Take one of these. Anything else I can try to add to the Pokédex entries? Because a lot of this stuff is very familiar. And some of it, not so much. Have I evolved a Starly into a Staraptor? I don't think so. And somehow I need to get this Mime Jr. to become a Galarian Mr. Mime, not just a regular Mr. Mime. Did the Crobat evolution tree. Did the Yamask tree as well, I think. Or at least I'd hope. I haven't been able to find it here. Yeah, that's gonna be a that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, we'll give this a shot, I guess. Assuming I haven't missed out on anything. Oh, yeah, I've got to evolve a fungus. Completely forgot about that. And it looks like I already got a Thievel, so we'll get that sorted. Oh, and I guess we have one of these as well, so... Next to that. And we can get rid of the Starly as well. Satchel! I keep going in the wrong direction. Let's see how far this takes me. Will it be enough, though? I'm gonna check the ice stone. Yeah, I suspected that needed an ice stone. Just trying to keep everything neat and fully tracked. Ice Punch. Let's try to evolve this. That is a Corvisquire, and we can evolve it into a Corviknight. Straight away. Steel Wing and Metal Sound. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Actually, hold on. Satchel. Will a Leaf Stone do anything for me? Nope. guess I'm gonna have to just level this up. That's great! Something tells me I'm going to need something else to evolve Fungus. I take that back. That's great. Can we skip the dialogue? Toxic Spikes, and Meteor Beam, and Mortal Spin. I don't think I know that move. Survey says... Fungus is now Among Us. And then we can bounce back to boxes. We got Capsicid here. And Scovillain. Just make a note of that. Probably grab these two. I thought I had more Rookadies. I guess I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. That's good. Anything else here I'm missing? I didn't think so. But yeah, one more Rookadee, if I can find it again. Yeah, I'll snag that. Anything important here? Because I don't think so. Just a bunch of duplicates. And some different versions of certain things. Yeah, I'll just scoot this down here. And then I'll just worry about this later. Speaking of Pokemon, I forgot to go check out the stats on that legendary I just caught. That Heatran. I don't even know where to put it. I guess I'll just use it as a placeholder here. check summary. Let me just scoot out of the way for a moment. Okay, so this is Heatran, the one that I caught just a few minutes ago. That's the trainer number. These are its moves. These are its stats. Ooh, not bad. And it was caught today on the 6th. It's level 80 and it's a bit mischievous. Oh, right. I should probably put my Pokemon back. If I can find them. Oh, there they are. What does it say? Wait, why is it doing that? I just want to move Pokemon, please. Reset selection. Search boxes, swap, cancel. Everything's been scuffed. Open up satchel. Cancel. That's not what I want. I want to move Pokemon. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, what the? Oh, I'm accidentally building a battle team. That's not what I want. I want just boxes, dang it. Okay. Okay. And this is me. No, this is me. I really should change the image at some point. But yeah, if I want to trade Pokemon, I guess this is probably going to be the most difficult proof to stitch together. They came up with even more research. What more could there possibly be? Anyway, I was going to go over here, and I'm heading in the wrong direction. Oh, this is going to be inside this mega structure here, isn't it? Nope, it's going to be right here. Oh, I heard something. What was that? What was that? That's the sound. The sound of a shiny, I think. But where could it possibly be? Sure isn't there. I'm gonna have to get on the roof. I just don't remember how because this structure is bonkers. Is there an elevator? There is. It's just all the way over there. Great. Please tell me there's a better way out. Or rather, a better way up. But I guess not. There's that fountain from earlier. Please tell me there's a ladder. No ladder. Just a great ball. A bunch of other items here. And a large park structure and a Pidgey. Gonna have to keep making a mad dash. I hate that the elevator's all the way over here. Now I'm gonna have to travel the other side of the universe. For what I thought was the sound of a shiny. Which shouldn't despawn. That's just an alpha Dedenne, a regular one at that, so gotta keep looking. Is it over here? Oh! I think I found it! There it is! Gimme! That is a shiny Swirlix if I've ever seen one. Let's scoot this somewhere a little more conspicuous. Do I want to evolve it for the shiny dex? I'm not sure. But yeah, let's go check the summary. While I hop over here. These are the moveset it had. This is the stats. And it was caught today. At level 20. Oh. And this is the profile pic. Still need to change it. Okay. Just gonna mark this as a save. Yeah, my luck when it comes to shinies is so much better in this game than in previous games. I don't know what it is about the Switch console generation of games, or generations, I should say. But like, everything after Galar, I've been just getting just absolutely sloppy with the amounts of shinies I've stumbled across. And that's not even including the stuff from Pokemon Go. Let's see, I don't think... Oh yeah, I guess I'll need a 4-star donut for this. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that. But if I want to make any progress and do it in a meaningful way, I'm gonna have to do some surveying. And away we go. Oh. I was thinking there'd be more to do here. Catch 1 dragon-type Pokemon. Destroy 3 boulders, and destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. Which shouldn't be that tough of an ask for a 4-star. Ooh, Cyclizar! Speaking of, off camera I stumbled across some Cyclizar that some dude brought from the Paldea region. And wouldn't you know it, the theme of that opponent who wanted to battle me was speed. I outsped him. It was funny. I should have shown it, but I obviously did it off camera, so unfortunately I don't have footage of me wrecking the dude whose entire team was composed of Cyclizar. Gonna break that like I told you to. Unfortunately, this is not high enough to actually get on the roof. They got some hyper berries. Okay, so we got all the requirements met. Oh, and there's the golden Pokeball that we needed. That was easy. Maybe a little too easy. Because clearly there's got to be more, right? Bunch of shiny objects on the ground, not sure what they are. Antidotes, gimme ghoul coins, nothing to write home about. We've got a shell gun, or two, for a boar. And they're down for the counts. Let's fix that. Not sure if I needed to catch those. Oh gosh, am I putting them in the right spot? No, I am not. Gosh dang it. Let's just snag these. Hopefully that's all of them. Maybe. Just need to stick them in some sort of dumping ground. Sure, why not? Okay. Just gotta keep going. Yeah, just looking for some more Pokeballs to smash open like piñatas. Just gonna hop back to the rooftops, see if there's anything I missed outside of some shards. Nothing to write home about. And it didn't attack. Okay, that's more like it. It's getting curb stomped. Gosh dang it. Thought I knocked this one, or had this one knocked out, but I guess not. But yeah, it doesn't look like I missed out too much on anything. Fingers crossed. Knocking on wood. Just gotta crack my neck. But yeah, there was a bunch of other stuff around here that I was supposed to get. That I stumbled across. Was it here? Not exactly. That's a battle zone. Do I really need to bother with battle zones? They really don't do much of a service for me other than extending the scope of my research and just hitting quotas. Like, come on, give me more Pokemon to catch. Like, I can't have nice things. Ooh, okay, so there's a Kecleon here. That's something I want to explore. Just gonna loop around here. And the portal is right over here. And it's level 4, so a 4-star donut should do. I'm still astonished at the low polygon count for some of the parts of Hoopa. Let's see, sparkling items. I will need 10 of those. 5 Pokeballs destroyed. And catch an alpha Pokemon for 2,700. It's a very large area to cover. Hopefully this takes me here. And it does. But am I able to... Ooh. Don't I have a Kangaskhan already? Don't think I need to worry about those. But I'm curious about are all the other things that I can take a look at. Let's grab a Thunder Punch for that. These are all normal, so just gonna make my escape. Is there an alpha here in the house? Gosh dang it. Oh, careful what you wish for, Pidgeotto. Just gonna grab some of those. A little bit of this. I do wonder though. That's 10 items, but no alphas. Let's see, I need to get some more Pokeballs smashed. Like, there's no shortage of those, to be honest. Hey, Jeff. Yes, I'm gonna say welcome to the stream. You read me like a book. Hope your day's been doing alright. Ooh, there's a big one right there. Come on, break it. Still haven't found an alpha, though. Where could it possibly be? Ooh, Kecleon, that's what I was looking for. And they're down for the counts. Let's fix that. Thunder Punch! What is stopping you? I don't know why they were slowing down. But yeah, I don't see a single alpha Pokemon out of the bunch. And I didn't get any auditory or visual cues they were here, which is a bit unfortunate. Doesn't matter though, I got what I was looking for, which was a new Pokemon! Anything else floating around here? I might be able to withstand the folks over at the Nouveau Cafe. I know that every single donut combination has unique bonuses to it, but I just couldn't be bothered to deal with and manage the inventory I have to use the best one for each occasion. Anyway, let's see if I can actually beat these two finally. Oh, right, I forgot. It's all fire Pokemon. And there's only a handful of Pokemon in my team that can actually handle that. That's unfortunate. Switch! That's a Metagross. I was not expecting that, but okay. She's down to her last Pokemon, I think. Iron Defense. So much for an Iron Defense. Ice Punch. Water Gun. Gosh dang it. I don't need another cutscene, thank you. Gosh dang it. Somehow I was completely immune to that fire attack. Oh no, not the Charizard. Not the Charizard. Man. Switch. Can I get a ground type move? Switch. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, finally. Oh, Grizzle. What do you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, unlike how Mega Evolution... not unlike how Mega Evolution powers a Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his first test subjects at some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add, never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerosik valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. Thanks, it's comforting to hear. And here is a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one chosen. Chef top set. Now we can really get cooking. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put on that dress and put that on to dress the part. No. Paige will be too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to help at our cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Oh, it seems like I got a task completed, so let's hop back. Okay, so we're back at the surface. Hold on a sec. Wrong button. Nope. I need 50,000 more hyperspace survey points. Dang it. Is there anything else fancy around here that I should be taking note of? That doesn't look important. Yeah, none of these look exceptional in any meaningful way. Nothing that I hadn't seen before. So I guess it doesn't really matter which ones I pick. Like, there's no yellow ones for side quests anymore. I guess I'll warp over here, or fast travel rather. This doesn't get an answer to that question about how your week's been going so far, by the way, Jeff. Everything okay? I just wish there was more stuff that this company could offer me. Now, where was it again? Oh, yeah, I just need to turn around over here, and I should find the location of a place I should go, but it's got 4 stars, and maybe I shouldn't bother with that. Oh, I heard another shiny. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to find a way up. There's no elevator here, so we're gonna have to go a little further down. If I can even find the way, I'm taking the long path. Okay, that's great. Block my way, why don't you? Yoink. But yeah, I know it's somewhere around here. Just need to find... place to go. I can still hear it. Where is it? Don't tell me it's gonna despawn if the sun sets. I'm gonna be so mad if it does. Are you the shiny? Because it doesn't look like it. Looks pretty normal to me. I feel like I'm getting further away. From where I ought to be. But yeah, if it's not here... Is it possibly somewhere nearby here? Because this doesn't look like the right place either. I should have stuck a pin on the map. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep frantically running around in circles until I can find it. Don't tell me it's shiny garbage. And now it's raining. Fantastic. I'm so frustrated right now because I can't find it to save my life. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's another pat rat. That's like the second shiny pat rat I've caught in this game. Let's check the summary. Is medium. These are the default moves it came with. This is the Judgment, not particularly great stats. And it was found in Magenta Sector 8 on January 6th, 2026. It is level 23, it's quirky. Because why wouldn't it be? This is my profile. If anyone asks. Anyway. At least I was able to find it now. I was just hoping it'd be something nicer. Excuse me? Yeah, I seem to have gone the wrong way towards the destination that I actually had in mind, which... Not that one. Not this one. Or this one. Oh, and yeah, it's over here. I am not good at navigation. And I don't think it helps that it's inside this large superstructure, but it seems there should be an easy way in. At least one might hope. I still thought there'd be more Ratatas than Pat Rats, though. And I missed. Oh. Apparently it didn't go all the way to begin with, So, next to that. Oh, and this must be the shop. This is the shopping area. And there's the portal. But it's nighttime, which means that everything's been scrambled. And now I'm itchy. Yep, it vanished. Ooh, Mimikyu. Anything else here that I haven't encountered? Ooh, yeah, there's quite a few here. Anything special here? No. Always trying to maximize. Oh! Yeah, I definitely want to go here at some point. And here as well. Boy, do I have a list of things to go to. Oh, and even more! But I think we shall start trying to catch a Mimikyu over in the Rouge Plaza. Ah, there it is. Or at least, yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. I'll be able to garner some resources here as well. Just try to avoid all of those Pokemon while I get an imposing donut and hop into the void. I really should get a back scratcher. Mimikyu! I choose you! Oh, that was easy. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be able to knock these out quite nicely. Oh, and of course there's an alpha here. Ow. And this game can't be bothered to get any decent pathfinding. So we're just going to escape. Get over here! Let's see... Just gonna make it disappear for a sec while I go get the rest of these balls. Any more floating around here that's easy to access? Like this one! Hello there! Let's see, up, around, around, and back. I hate that I have to do this jumping puzzle here. I'm not opposed to jumping puzzles, it's just this one in particular just gives me a hard time. Case in point. This is what I get for being cocky. And I'm being attacked. Now, can I help it if I can actually get up here? Or do I even need to with this right here? That's 5 out of 5. Catch Pokemon undetected. Something tells me it's not going to change its mind. And actually get caught this time. Oh, and now there's an alpha there. Great. There's so many alphas over here. I should probably get something with some dark type moves. And some ghost moves as well. Case in point. That's more like it. See if we can use the catch window one more time. Get out! Why are you standing in the fire? And I swear the amounts of frame rate drops I'm having on my end is atrocious. Just grab this shuppet here. And it spotted me, so we're gonna have to find another one. This isn't working. How am I supposed to catch a Pokemon by surprise if there's hardly anywhere to hide? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So where did it spawn? It spawned over here. Just snag a quick attack and get some berries like I'm looking forward to. Are there any other Pokeballs that need to be spotted? Methinks not. But I still want to catch this alpha, though. Oh, and of course it knows an electric type move, so... yeah, let's fix that. Satchel! Hyper Potion! Go! And because I'm in battle, I can't heal all the way. Fantastic. Evolve, dang it! And it's unconscious. You know what? This is ridiculous. And there's no escaping electric attacks, so maybe I'll take this as a hint to leave. Because I've already got what I was looking for. So there was that other one. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No, I think it was this one. Okay. Let's just warp over here, I guess. Should be... Oh, and of course there's another shiny. Where could it possibly be? Is it in here? Maybe? Yes, it is! I was not expecting a shiny Numel. I'll take this as a hint, though I should probably leave. Boxes! That's another shiny in my book. Check summary. I caught this right now. These are the moves it came with. These are the stats, including Judgment, which not particularly great. It's 24 and it was caught today in the Wild Zone 8. It's rash by nature and it was caught on the on the 6th of 2026. January, that is. Profile picture. Okay. Actually, prize medals. Oh, yeah, that's... Never mind. Anyway. I caught that. Now I just need to know how to get up. Oh. Or I could just follow the stairs. No, wait, that's still the wrong way. Oh gosh, it's an alpha. No, wait, this is what I'm looking for. I don't think I have enough. Well, I'm gonna risk it. It's gonna crack my back. And then just kind of take it from here. Oh gosh! I just got here, jeez. Take me out to dinner first. Let's just snag a wing attack. Gosh dang it. I almost had it. Please tell me that's gonna get caught. Good. Catch Pokemon undetected. That's gonna be a challenge. Oh, and of course catch a Camerupt. That is oddly specific. I don't think I've seen a task like that before. But I'm going to have to avoid that for now. Yeah, I don't have enough time for this. Just a few more. Gosh dang it. I do wonder where on earth I'm gonna find a Camerupt in such a short time frame. Because there's just so much to see here. But wouldn't it be nice if I was able to actually catch a Tinkaton. Aside from fire types, are there any other moves that are super effective against a Tinkaton? But yeah, I got a bunch of Tinkatuff. I guess that should be more than enough to be satisfactory in my book. Beggars can't be choosers. Now I just need to figure out what to do with this alpha Pokemon that I've stumbled across that I need to run away from. Here's just hoping it doesn't follow me. Okay. Nothing important here. Something kind of important here, though, so we're going to warp over to Restaurant Lana. And hopefully it's going to be on this side. Or not. I'm going to have to try the other side of this barrier. Assuming I can even get there. Because they had to make it so circuitous. Sure, I could have climbed the ladder, but I don't think there was access to the ladder. At least from the side that I was on. Here it is. Thought I would have had something more decent. Protection against ice, dark, grass. I can hardly read these things with my ass in the way. Speed, humongo power. Alpha, teensy. Catching power, electric. Mega power, conservation. Item power, special level 2. Alpha power. Humongo power. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be very exceptional. Crack my neck again, and we'll be able to hop straight in. Let's see. Destroy piles of sludge, destroy boulders, destroy floating Pokeballs. I don't even need to catch anything here. Obviously I will, because there's I think a Seviper. Question is where? Just gonna snag that. This is awkward. Did I just clip through that? Wait, these are just Skrelp, I don't care. I need to find sludge. Where, oh where would there be sludge? Guess I'll have to wait. That's 3 of those. Let's grab some of that. Oh, and they didn't catch it when I warped over for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, there should be more floating Pokeballs around here. And those are the piles of sludge I need to clean up. I need more water type moves. Speaking of, am I able to change moves now? Yes, I can. Let's see, Hydro Pump. Let's see, is it more special attack or regular attack? It looks like it's kind of a mix of the two. Let's see, Bubble Beam. Flip Turn. Let's see, Surf, Liquidation, U-Turn, Hydro Pump, Waterfall. This may also make the target flinch. I don't know, this is a tough call. Maybe this will do more damage because of its larger surface area. And then I can go snag another water type move. Maybe. Something that'll actually be faster than what I've currently got. That is going to take way longer. One would think that there'd be a bunch of water type moves at my disposal that are fast. Water Shuriken is definitely one of them. As is Bubble Beam. But Water Gun... Whatever. Yeah, that just clears out a lot more efficiently. So yeah, floating Pokeballs. Got any more of those, game? Yes, you do! Wouldn't it be nice to actually have a ranged attack, though, for those kinds of occasions? Yeah, I like that. I also like how much faster it works. Anyway, I think I'm almost out of energy, so let's hop to it. Hyperspace Distortion is about to close. Where, oh where, am I going to find the last ball? Because it clearly isn't over here. Oh, there's one. If I can actually reach it. I can't even Z-target it so far away. Gosh dang it. Why can't I have nice things? How am I supposed to get over there? It's just taunting me with its lack of reach. I don't remember this being here. There's another Pokeball right here. I guess I can use that instead. But the task complete. One would think I'd have enough time for the Pokeball, but I don't. Wait, wasn't I supposed to catch a Pokemon in this one? I appear to have completely forgotten. I think... yeah, I completely forgot. That's a level 4, not taking chances. Heading back to the hotel. Welcome to Anch's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Hold on a sec. Okay, so 270, 330, 300, 240, 230, 270, 270, 250. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to cook with this. Humongo power, resistance power, and special defense power level 1. 3,094 calories, jeez. That's nuts. But I gotta get some more level 4 donuts if I'm gonna get anywhere. Oh, that's just 3 stars. Dang it. And that's just a load of garbage, because I'm on the wrong side. Will this get me to 4 stars? No. That's another level 4. I wish I was able to take lower level berries and like turn them into some sort of a puree that's more calorically dense. That's a solid 4 stars. 2,000 calories. Let's make another one. Unfortunately, yeah, that's not gonna cut it. But I am gonna craft it anyway. Yeah, I think that should be enough for now. Let's see. It wasn't this one, it was this one. There's a Hex Maniac that wants something from me. Ah! Why are you screaming? Wait, I know you. You're Paige, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? I got a request. Oh, wait. Got a request for me? Do you need any help? What? Oh, sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers in the Wild Zone 10 for me. Not sure how talking to other trainers is going to help in any meaningful way. But this is the place to be to get that quest finished. Now it's just a question of finding where all those trainers are. Like this one! What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. They seem to be doing just fine. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along fine. They're both ice types, so their friendship just might work out. Time to talk to some more trainers. Oh, more trainers? Because of course, why wouldn't we? Let's see. There's gonna be water, poison, and ghost. Special defense, resistance to fairy types. That's not gonna be helpful. Grass. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna hop in anyway, because I need to get the Pokemon in here that's tucked away. And off into the... I forget what this is called. Hyperspace Lumiose. That's right. Get that, please. Catch 6 different species of Pokemon, sorry. Z targeting, do you even? Let's grab a Surf. That'll clear the way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch that Gengar. Oh! I'm glad I did, though. And I got a Haunter. And a Staryu. And a Starmie. Oh, it looks like this one didn't want to get caught. We'll be able to fix that. Anyway, off to go catch some more Pokeballs. Or break some more Pokeballs. May as well be Kinder Surprise eggs at this point. Nope, wrong way. Gosh dang it, just... I hate the Z target in this game. Anything else here? Or is it just a dead end? Okay, maybe this is a bad combination. Ouch. Okay. Pick up 20 sparkling items. That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Right? There are... Oh, there's some items. Satchel... Revive... Oh, wrong one. Close enough. Let's head into here. And that is a dead end if I ever... Never mind. I take that back. Hyperspace won't last much longer. That's not great. And I hit the wrong one. Let's see, that's 11. I still haven't found what I was looking for, which is a bit unfortunate. Found some more Pokeballs, though, to catch, or break open, I should say. Get it! And that isn't gonna cut it. How on earth am I supposed to find the Pokemon I'm looking for in this dang maze? I just want to catch something nice, okay? Game, is that too much to ask? Because apparently it is. Wait, I was already here. Gosh dang it. Now I'm gonna have to try again. Just my rotten luck. Yeah, those don't look very friendly, so we're gonna skip that. I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? We love being outdoors. Torchic starts fires for us, and is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? You know, I didn't think they'd get along, but I guess they do. Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigerbacks could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. A few more trainers, of course, because why wouldn't we? Just gotta avoid all these dang Arbok. I am gosh dang tired of these gosh dang Arbok on my gosh darn plane. Oh, right, I think I've been here before. Yeah, this looks familiar. Wait, what's that dude doing? Just kind of crouched there. Staring at the wall. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back, and I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move, even trying to shout hurts. So I haven't been able to call for help. Don't you have a phone? Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokémon move. And that was... I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that Pokemon like Grapploct can know. Well, I don't want to leave this dude hanging. You're my only hope. I was just thinking, you know, maybe because I'm here, I can call for help. But game logic. Now I just need to find where I had that dang Grapploct. Because I know I have it here somewhere. Please tell me you know the move. No, you do not. But I think we can fix that. Oh, here it is, Octolock. There we go. That bone cracking noise. The pain! Oh, the pain! Wait, I feel as if that loosened up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My thrown out back is hurting out less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was, and you're so kind to help out a stranger like that. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. It might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Grapploct. You certainly pack a powerful Octolock. The thing about a thrown out's back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits, and then suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility that you've got. Okay. Well, let's see. I've got Facade. Not sure if that does anything for me, though. So yeah, apparently 4-star donuts aren't enough. Wouldn't you know it? I wish I knew. Okay, so it's actually outside. I think I just gotta run around this corner. And then this corner. then somewhere on the other side of this barrier. I don't think that cut it. And I'm gonna be walking a long way around, so... One would think that it would be slipped into this gap, but I guess not. But what is that gonna mean for me? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, what does that mean for me? I imagine I'm supposed to get up on this scaffolding, but I'm not exactly sure how. I guess I'm going to have to try over here instead. If I can even find a place to get up. And of course dawn is approaching. Ow. Just need to hustle. Just gonna yoinky splinky. Now it should be around here somewhere. Or not. Okay, so it seems... Oh, there's a ladder! That's probably what I was looking for. It's nearly daybreak. Oh boy. So yeah, I would think it'd be... Nope, I'm going in the wrong direction. Yet again. Turn around. I think it's up around there, and I don't know how I'm gonna get to that, especially in time. I mean, it's so close I can almost taste it. Just need to exit from here. But I feel as though it's gonna be too late by the time I get there. But maybe that's not the attitude to approach this. I'm just gonna make it over here. Is there a ladder? There is no ladder to get up there. And it's the dawn of a new day, which means that whatever Pokemon that was, I'm not gonna get it. I'm so mad right now. Even though the game doesn't want me to... I mean, the face tracking software doesn't want me to even bother. Okay, so I guess I can try over here. Actually, now that I think about it, that's the same silhouette that... what's that Pokemon called? It's the precursor to Golurk. That's what I'm thinking of. And yeah, I'm heading in the wrong direction again. Not gonna hold my breath. Just gonna make my way into this passage to get to that place that I imagined that other location was. That's a level 3. We'll take on a level 4 just to be safe. 3 concurrent viewers. That's been a while since I've seen that. Anybody here want to say anything? Things get kind of slow when you're not... actually chatting. You know, it'd be nice to have a conversation. I mean, that's half the point of streaming. Is that you get to interact with me, instead of just staring at a blank screen or whatever. Well, you know what I mean. Staring blankly at a screen, that's what I meant to say. Catch Pokemon undetected. Get some Pokeballs. I no longer have a ranged move, so we're gonna have to work around that. Stunfisk! Not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna catch one anyway. Not sure how I was able to attack through that, but I'll take it. Wait, wasn't I just here? How did I miss this? Get back here! Catch a Crocorock. Where would I find a Crocorock around here? Because it's obviously not on these rooftops. That's a sand isle, so gonna have to try again. Those are Stunfisk. Which means there's gotta be a place somewhere around here where I can find that dang Pokemon. Already been on the roof, so we're gonna try somewhere else instead. Nope, it's just more Golurk. I mean, Golett. I do keep finding more Pokeballs, though. So at least I got that as a consolation. Still no Crocorock. Where on earth is this thing? Something that should be so simple should be easy to find, right? I swear, Beedrill, you're being so hopeless right now. Ah, there's one. It wasn't there before. Okay, that'll do it. Now I just need to find that gold Pokeball. Ouch. Well, it's definitely not that one. I'll still knock it anyway. Oh, there it is. Gosh dang it, I got overeager. Parkour! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so maybe I didn't need to use the donut that I did for this. But it's nice that I don't have to stress about the amount of time I have. It ensures I'm able to maximize my presence in each location. Grab some Gimme Ghoul coins. Now I just need to find a way back up. Because I think I found everything I want here. And come to think of it, what I need to do is warp back over here. And there should be a holovator here. I can't leave this though. Now somewhere up here is where I started. But where was it? Was it here? Or was it here? Normally there's an auditory cue. Ah, there it is. Yep, I think I've got everything I want here. Oh boy. Anything else fancy that I can go catch? Ooh. Unidentified mega stone detected. I definitely want to catch that. And away we go. This is the wrong way. Hmm, 4 stars. I should probably be highly suspect. I'm just astonished at how much is in this DLC. Calm the mysterious Pokémon. Funny of you to assume I'd be able to find... Oh, gosh. Mega Glamora. And for some reason, I'm just supposed to attack this all by myself. Beedrill! Let's go! And of course, it's got rock-type moves. I don't know what I was thinking. Ice didn't do much. That didn't do anything either. Ow. Okay, so that was super effective at least. But that's not gonna cut it. Oh right, I swapped that attack out for Solar Beam. And it's down for the count again. Ow. Can't believe they missed on that one. And I'm down for the count. Because I literally walked into a friggin' laser. Gosh dang it. Don't, wait, don't, no. I want to try again. Come back. No. Me. And besides, that wasn't my Pokemon's fault. I could have just revived them all. I just got curb checked. Man. Man. That's some bull. Pardon my French, but me. I'm in so much pain right now. I don't know what you mean by that. I feel like we're having a language barrier issue again. And I don't even know when it's gonna come back. Or if it's ever gonna come back. I don't know, maybe I should just be grinding against other opponents. I guess I'll start here. Not sure else. I mean, I'm not sure what else to do. But I swear this game just hates me so much. Don't tell me it's on the roof. Yeah, it's on the roof. Because of course it is. There should be a Holovator in this location. Just around this corner. Just gonna snag some items along the way. Ooh. How am I gonna get over there? I guess this will suffice. Have I even been here before? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Just gonna get rid of these dang brambles. Maybe snag another Pokemon or two. Yeah, something tells me I haven't been on this roof yet. Namely, the fact that there's a screw here, a colorful screw, but I'm gonna explore just to make sure I don't miss anything important. Oh, and of course there's a way up here that I... this looks familiar. Wasn't I here before? I can't believe I haven't been here to the very top all the way. But there's the portal. Now it's just a question of... just sneaking on up here. That's another colorful screw. And I cannot talk to this gentleman. So be it. But yeah, I think I'll be able to handle this just fine. Hyperspace Lumios. Defeat 7 trainers. That's assuming I can even find one. What's gonna be super effective? And I've been caught. And the first thing they do, go straight to a Brave Bird. Are they nuts? Let's Mega Evolve. Okay, now it's time to keep... Nope, wrong way. And of course, because we're underground, there's no way of sneaking and catching up to somebody, or rather, catching them by surprise from behind. Toxtricity. Come on. I am getting pummeled, though. And I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to be balanced in any meaningful way. That's a dead end. I'm not gonna bother with that. Might be able to bother with this. If my dang Z targeting would freaking work. Where is there more Pico? Oh, it's over there. Emolga! So much for that. Hyperspace distortion is about to close. It's just too bad that all my resources have been depleted. I don't get it. How come when the stars to my donuts and the stars to a portal are inconsistent, or different numbers, why is there such a disparity in the amount of time that I have? Clearly, there must be a better option. Just gonna warp over here, I guess. Wasn't expecting to do that, but we will roll with it. Just snag a trip up the elevator. Just gotta make it to the other side. It sounds like the portal is right over there. Okay, this might be manageable. Now, admittedly, I could use save state abuse to, or just abusing saves to make sure that I get what I want, but I'm just not vibing with it right now. That's another Delibird. I swear, it's never a discrepancy in my skill level, it's always just the calibration of it all. Like, the way they balance this game so that it's more challenging unnecessarily in a way that really doesn't add value. And just pads for time. Like, that's not respecting my time as a player. Like, it's either too hard or it's too easy. And even then, it's not a function of being too hard because, her skill issue, get good. It's more, arbitrary coding in the system that makes it so that I'm basically handicapped. And the other thing, it doesn't seem like this is truly real-time battles. It's more turn-based nonsense, which, if it's just gonna be turn-based, why didn't they just follow the same mechanics they did for, Legends Arceus? Like, that was perfectly fine, in my opinion, instead of all the absolute chaos that is whatever this is. I really think I need to change moves. Because this energy ball is just not cutting it. Leaf Storm. Technically worse. Synthesis. Razor Leaf versus Leafage versus... Oh. I guess there really isn't much in the way of grass-type moves that I can work with. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's a Leaf Blade, that's a Leaf Storm. That's a Razor Leaf. I don't know. Who saw me? Oh, of course, they're right behind me. Don't you go running away from me. Okay, so maybe Solar Beam was not one of my better ideas. And my attack didn't do anything because I think it flinched. Oh, I forgot this is a nurse. She'll be able to patch up my Pokemon. Squawkabilly. Oh, and all my tasks are complete. See? This makes no gosh dang sense, the way this is all balanced out. Like, there wasn't that much of a challenge, even though there should be. Yeah, oh, okay, now it worked. And now I have all this extra time that I don't need. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to reach that. Staravia. Just glad there's a Holovator here that might make it easier for me to Z-target this thing. Anything else fancy up here that I should be looking for? I'm so preoccupied with just catching or snagging some goodies. You gonna get that? Ooh! Yeah, I forgot to get this. Let's go snag this. Now we're talking. Anything else fancy around here? Oh dear, this is blocked off. Just gonna skip through here. Don't mind me. Oh, this is where I came from. And of course there's more trainers just spontaneously coming out of nowhere. Halucha. Fine, be that way, game. Why am I having trouble seeing the Pokeball that's supposed to be here? Must be imagining things. Oh, there it is. Of course. Actually, let's see if Power Gem can reach that far. Nope, not even close. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. How much in the way of points do I have? Almost there, just not exactly. Garbage, garbage, hogwash. I guess I can try over here. I know I'm not really challenging myself in that regard, but at this point, beggars can't be choosers. I need to get some wins under my belt. These have 0 stars. These have 2 stars. Hopefully it all adds up to something meaningful. Excuse me. Let's see, so that's an electric. Should be able to just strike with a drill run for a one-hit KO. I'll save the copy for later. Ground type move should take care of this fairly quickly, or not. And she caught me. That's the one hit KO we're looking for. That's 3 trainers down. And she got me. It's another Pikachu. Okay, so now I might be able to accept their offer for a quick tune-up. Anything here? Literally nothing. Like I said, there's no balance to this. Come on. Z target. Get to the point. It's about time. Yeah, this 10 trainers should be better. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Anything up here? Oh, there's that. I'll just use this to get up here. Gosh dang it. I'll get these Kelpsy berries, thank you. I forgot I was able to farm for these in here. Yeah, that's a Helioptile. And I've been struck by my own Pokemon in friendly fire. Where is her... this one? Oh, there it is. I can hardly see it. Look in front of you, woman! You have eyes, don't you? Otherwise, how else did you get here? And if you don't have eyes to see, you have ears to hear. Okay, where did it... Where did it spawn? Is it down there? I don't know what they're doing over there, but we're going to make the most of it. There's a Pokeball right there. No, 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 no! Gosh dang it. I thought my Pokemon was still out. Get out here. Oh, I think it's been knocked out, that's why. Well, at least I got that going for me. Anything else around here that I'm missing? Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Pichu! At least that melee move has some range. Let's grab a surf. Now, with all due respects, I thought there'd be something around here. I guess not. Toxel! Even with a water type move, which shouldn't be super effective, or even neutral, and I still was able to just kick their sorry butt. Anyway, let's head on out. Anything else around here? I could hypothetically just scramble things up. And try something new. But who knows? Maybe I won't. What I do know is that I need more donuts. And I should have more than enough supplies. Let's see. I was hoping I'd have more berries at this point, but I guess not. Unfortunately, only 3 stars. I need something more potent. Yeah, that's not cutting it. close enough. Yeah, we'll make that. Let's make another one. And then maybe I could use some of the cheaper ones. Yeah, I'll take it. I miss donuts. Close enough. Trying to be as efficient as possible with these caloric loads. Just slowly but surely crafting everything that I would need. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that. I could go back to that, I guess. I don't know, it's just this the stuff that's available at the moment feels a little lackluster. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this isn't going exactly where I thought it was going to go. But there's a ladder here. I'll hopefully be able to make up with... or make up for my initial short-sightedness. As I ascertain where I'm supposed to go. Yippee! Oh. Dang it. I did not think this through. Question is... how do I get over there? And it looks like there's an option right over here. Assuming that I'm able to make it through this gap. Which I am highly skeptical. And that skepticism was warranted. Oh, right, this one isn't slopes for some reason. I feel like they just did that to give me a hard time. Now let's see if this is something I can handle. And there goes my calories. Slowly being eaten away. Or should I say, quickly. That's my excuse to hustle. That's a Metacham, and they are going to regret this. Attack! Every second you waste is a precious second we will no longer have. Well, actually, that's kind of redundant of me to say, but you get what I mean. We're running out of it, and you are squandering it. Surf! Ah, come on! What is this? Surf! Flareon! Surf! Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. Let's grab that. Anyone down here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's an alpha. But it was still a one-hit KO on my part. Alolan Raichu. That was easy. And of course they Mega Evolved. Just making my life more difficult. Gifts. What am I getting? It is 7 bottle caps. Hot dog. Let's see, where are they, where are they, where are they, where are they? There's gotta be people around here somewhere. No, just gonna snag that. As I expeditiously... Gosh dang it. I need to stop pushing the Y button to start attacking. Where the frick are you? Getting attacked in the wrong location for the wrong reasons. That is an easy breezy, beautiful Malamar. And that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Switch! Faster, damn it! I swear that... Gosh dang it. Just eating up time. And of course they Mega Evolve to waste even more of my time. Switch! Switch! I swear I'm going too dang slow for this. Bottle caps. Ooh, Even more bottle caps. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. Let's attack here. Apparently that wasn't good enough. Come on! Why didn't that attack register? No, you're frozen! Switch! Get on with it! Seeds of Mastery, I'll take those. Yoink. Where's my next opponent? Come on, this isn't fair. I'm getting kneecapped. And they're out of donut energy, great. I swear these 4-star things are just not suitable for the 4-star donuts I have. What gives? A 1 for 1 is fine. A 2 for 2 stars is fine. A 3 for 3 stars is perfectly fine as well. But once it hits 4, what's going on? What's with this discrepancy? I don't understand. Make up your mind, game. I want to attack more opponents. But I think I have depleted most of the battle zones. I guess I can just resign myself to the fact that, I don't know, I could hypothetically... I don't remember these sections being so close to each other. But I know there's a bench around here somewhere. And that should scramble things up enough. Let's hang out till nightfall. And that should reset everything. So we got new portals to attack. Unidentified Megastone. Another hyperspace battle zone. Anything else I'm missing here? Ooh. I think I like this one. Actually, I should probably spend my shards. I forget, are there any other places I'm able to spend shards on? Stuff? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Now we can bounce back over here again. Wrong way. Gonna course correct. over to here. This person has something they want to do, and I'm not gonna be able to help them at the moment, so we're just gonna hop straight into here. Keep smashing the A button like it's gonna do something. Just a second. I guess the person I thought was streaming right now isn't, so... Oh well. Oh, that was easy. So I got that registered in the Pokédex. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. Hyperspace survey complete. Excellent. Oh gosh, there's an alpha here. Flamethrower! Come on. Ah, gosh dang it. I know this isn't gonna cut it. But there really isn't much I can do unless I swap Pokemon. And I don't want to swap. Switch! I'll grab that, thank you. And it escaped. Fantastic. La baby. Anything in here? Looks pretty empty. Gosh dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Attack! There's so many crystals here. How many more species? This is where I came from. That's not gonna work. No secret passage here. I thought there'd be more Pokemon around here, you know. This is a place I've been to. Nothing has changed. Where are those other species of Pokemon that this level says should be here? Because I'm not seeing anything. Unless, yeah, this isn't gonna be one of those secret doors. Well, at least I can grab this. That is not gonna cut it. Come on, game, you can't do me dirty like this. This is foul play. This is absolutely ridiculous. You expect me to get 6 wild species of Pokémon, but there are not 6 species of Pokémon. Why would you do this? It's like telling me to fit a square peg in a round hole. Why would you do this to me? Anyway, the analysis is complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about the Operation Mega Donut. Here's the Syndicate. Let's see. More research tasks. Not that I can do anything about that. Wait. Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, I'm supposed to head back here, aren't I? That's what I get for not reading instructions. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on! I can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donate they need to make Philippe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile that we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 300 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. They could be bothered to have the asset for that. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. I can't imagine what that is. A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely, you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Are we sure that just isn't a controlled substance? Or is this like acai berries or whatever? Powdered acai berries. For some reason that makes things taste better because it's so bitter by comparison. It's vital that Operation Mega Donuts follows these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Let's try that cruller recipe. If we can help it. That gets us closer. This doesn't get us closer. Yeah, that doesn't look like the right profile. I can't believe I'm gonna have to guess what all of this is gonna do. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. So let's see. Well, is it gonna give me the numbers that I need? Regular berries, hyperspace berries. Okay, so that's fresh. We don't want fresh. That's sweet. Yeah, that's not sweet enough. One would think this would be enough, but apparently not. Because I'm looking at the profile and I don't think I can recreate that. I mean, look, I've already gone over half the number of berries I'm allowed to use for this. I should probably change sides. So yeah, we need... Wait. Yeah, that was just a wall of text that doesn't help me in the slightest. Great. Fantastic. I'd like to wrap up this stream, please. But this game doesn't want to tell me what I need to do to get the numbers that they're looking for. Especially considering I didn't bother to actually, you know, look it up. I'm gonna try the cruller recipe. Hyper Tanga Berry has a 95 on sweet. Okay, maybe that's gonna do it. And Hyper Koba Berry. That'll get us the needed spice. Sour. What's sour? This is sour, but there's got to be a better option out there. I am paying the ultimate price for not paying attention. And for not having enough berries of the right kind. Okay, so maybe we should start with the most sour and take it from there, I guess. Okay, maybe that was a little too much. More sour. And then we needed spicy, but what's the hottest thing we've got? oddest fruit we've got is this Hyper Koba berry. Will this do it? It's pretty close. That's the wrong way. This is sour. But is it sour enough? Because I don't think it's sour enough. Okay, so I think we fit that profile. Now we just need to get something that's very, very sweet, and the Hyper Tanga berries really get me there, but that's not enough. There's gotta be a better combination than this. Because it doesn't need to be that spicy. I don't know, I think I just need to vibe this recipe. So we got the sour. Now we just need the sweet. Will this do it? I don't think I can make the donut you want with this combination of ingredients. The frick are you talking about? Doesn't it meet all the stuff on the stencil? Like, what's wrong? Now I feel very inclined to figure out what on earth I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. Yeah, none of these guys are very helpful. Ah, yes, here it is. Recommended recipe for a Bad Dreams crawler. That is 3 Hyper Kasib. Do I eat? Oh, I only have 1 Hyper Kasib. Great. 3 Hyper Tanga berries. At least I got that going for me. 1 Hyper Koba. What else is there? Hyper Yachi. Where's the Yachi? One Yachi berry. And now I just need something that's gonna get that sour profile in. It gets me close, but no. I still need something that's more sour. I wish there was, like, I don't know, more combinations. Because clearly there has to be more than one way to skin a cat. $310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, 310 points in sour. Oh, great. Also 40 points in bitter and fresh, but those kind of go without saying. Let's see if I can even craft something that has enough sour. Okay, so we hit the sour threshold there. We hit the sweet profile here. That still doesn't give me enough in the bitter. I only need 100 points in spicy, though. I wish I was able to, like, take out a specific berry instead of taking them all out right to left. Let's try another recipe. 1 Koba berry, 1 Kaiba berry, Kebia berry, sorry. Do I even have one of those? None of these start with... Okay, there's a Kelpsie berry, but that's different. Rindo chop. Ah, here it is. Then 3 Tonga berries. And then 3 Kasib, which I don't have. Surely there must be something else that'll push me past the threshold for sour. Because the Wakan berry's very sour. But it's not sour enough. Let's see. Grab that Kasib. Grab a Koba. I guess. Well, it's just that it kind of varies and I just need to get the numbers right. I was hoping I'd be able to wrap things up and get to the next phase of the game, but I guess I'm just gonna have to keep grinding. to get some more berries and some other stuff, so I don't know. It's 11, I should probably call it at some point, and now might be as good a time as any. So I'll just take a hint from you, Evan, and I guess we'll just wrap up for now. In the meantime, I will see you all in the next one, and until then, take care, stay awesome, stay true to yourself, and remember to never give up. Don't forget that engagement and contributions are what make these streams possible, so if you haven't done everything over here, that's for free, feel free to do that now. If you can financially support me, please do that as well. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. And this is what I get for doing the tagline prematurely. Oh well. Jelly, thanks, bye.